Hello, Knights, and welcome back to Lord Coucha Live. Hope you're doing well today, as always, and happy December 35th, 2020. To the year that keeps on giving. That's my joke. So, Happy New Year, for real. 2021, we made it. Something tells me 2021's gonna, for a while, feel like 2020 was. So that's why my joke is that 2020 will never end. So yeah, I haven't streamed in a couple days. Meant to put something on New Year's Eve or day. And what would you know? I just got too busy. And then the week, I don't know, I was busy all weekend, like 4 days in a row. I tried to get a stream going like almost every day and just could not get the timing right. Oh well, but here we are now. Maybe I'll stream a little heavy this week to make it up. As you can see, I'm sure we are picking up our Pokémon Blue randomizer that we started before the new year. This will be my third day working on it. I think last time I left off, I was predicting another 2 to 3 streams to finish off the rando. Hopefully we can keep that more towards the 2 end, but we shall see. I expect I will continue to be confused by everything. But hopefully everything's looking right, sounding right. Pulled up the save from my tracker, so hopefully all those are filled in correctly or close enough. So yeah, let's get into it. I'm just gonna pull up my save state, because I will not I won't know anything that I was doing. So this is my save state here, and oh, Twitch is bugging out on me. Alright, looks fine. I'm looking over at my computer stats. My computer's not even running that hot. Anyway, I was gonna say, as is a developing tradition around here, let's throw on some video game tunes in the background. Cool. I think everything looks good. Alright, looks good to me. And I haven't streamed in a few days, so I'm just like double checking everything. Whoop. Now I'm clicking the wrong things. Uh-oh. Controller not working. You know, I heard the controller disconnect at one point just before I started stream, so I'm just gonna reload this real quick. Sorry about that. Okay. Timer. Okay. I think we're officially good to go. So, oh, I don't even remember what I was doing. But I had 4 badges. This is where I got Lieutenant Surge's badge, right? Was this Vermilion City? Will the tracker tell me? Nope. I don't know. See, this is what I was worried about, picking up a game I don't really know that well across weeks. Vermilion. That's what I said, right? Okay, so if I'm there, I suppose the next badge I should go for is Fuchsia City badge. Okay. So let's head to the right. How was my Pokemans? That's right, I have a few now. We got an HM slave. Cool. Alright. I think I like the way this is looking. Did I pick the wrong right? Yeah, I don't remember what I did. Alright, I think I remember, yeah, fighting the trainers over here. Then I got dead-ended by the Snorlax, I believe. I'm just gonna double-check that real quick. Make sure I'm on point. No need wasting any more time than we already probably are. Rooftop? No. Is this a seance? Nice, Castlevania music. 2 tracks in. Alright, I don't need the item finder. Which reminds me, I forgot to pull up a list of hidden items. This website's great. Smogon.com. SMOGON.com. Never heard of it before, but got a nice little guide for me. That's right, that's right. I was doing the casino stuff last time I played. Okay, so I may need to go into Rocket Hideout next, provided I'm able to. Snorlax, okay. We're just gonna quick warp back because we're not going for a speed run right now. Alright, so can I go south? I think not. The gym that needs cut. This was Surge's gym, I think. Can I read from the side? Yeah, okay. The Lightning American. I wonder if it says that in Japanese. Because Kanto is set in a fictional version of Japan, if you think about it. So, kind of weird a U.S. Army vet would open up a gym in Japan. Unless he's a weeb, I guess. Alright, so there's no going right. We have to go north. And then maybe we can go back down Bicycle Road? Maybe? Or I might have to go down the Lavender Town path. No idea. Listen, I barely remember the order to get through this game vanilla, let alone rando. I didn't beat Sabrina. Did I challenge her yet? Or was I blocked off? There's a chance I did fight her, and she was just way too strong. But, I had a feeling it's blocked off. Alright, so I definitely have to clear, this Silphco? Oh, maybe it's Rocket Hideout. Where's Silphco, then? Oh, let's go Lavender side. That's right, you have to bring up the menu the whole time. Do I need to do Star Fox? Ooh, nice. I don't think any Star Fox music has ever appeared on the on stream. I could be wrong with that. Okay, I have not encountered at least some of these trainers. It'll be a good little XP boost. Needle Queen! I had a feeling that would happen. Wasn't sure if they were ground type in this game. This might be an issue. At least it's zero-sum gain for both sides. Not anymore. Actually, that didn't hurt too much. Oh, come on! That was what, 3 misses in a row? 4 misses in a row? I hate Gen 1 so much. It's so broken. Use another thunder, I guess. Never mind. Great, now I'm burned. Gotta love Gen 1 RNG. And what we're listening to right now is a remix from a Star Fox 64 track. The MIR Rampage remix, whoever that is. Oops. Probably should have switched out, to be honest. But with a Hypno's burn, you're just gonna burn. You're just gonna burn out anyway, so might as well inflict the damage while I can. Give one of my secondary Pokemon the XP. Kind of like the variety of Pokemon I have. Psychic, Poison, Normal, Fighting. Nice blend. And they can learn any move, technically. Yeah, let's give it to Snorlax. He's already top dog. Top lax. Fine whip. Look at that. Look at that wheezing. Help me! Let me have a Sky Tackle will work. It's probably gonna miss. Oh, look at that. It hit. Not bad. I remember this song. Oh, it's a lot of trainers. That's right, I fought most of you. Yeah, I have to get back into Link to the Past Rando. I haven't played one. I think the last one I played was, for my Twitch affiliate celebration stream. Actually, no, I didn't do that. It was my 1-year stream. I'm pretty sure that was it. It was my 1-year anniversary stream. And, I played this crowd control. It was a hoot. But yeah, that was, a little over 3 months ago now. That cut off rather suddenly. Actually, don't tell old Wolfgang this, but I've actually been more in the mood to get back into OOT recently. Get another classic vanilla run. Well, vanilla randomizer run. Medallions run, that's a better way of putting it. Oh, I didn't take any of these people on? For some reason, I thought I already fought the bottom two. Thunder Punch. Toxic didn't do any damage. Poison is nice, though. Well, we'll follow it up with some more poison. Ooh, you have a lot of Pokemon. Damn it. Oh wow, one hit. Wasn't even looking. Smash him. Hey, 2 level 30s, nice. Nope. I like this song too. I should get out of the habit of saying that. I can say that to every song on the playlist, because I picked them all myself. Because I can say that about every song, and that'll get old. That'll get old real fast. No doubt. I might be getting a little cocky here going for this trainer. And honestly, I should just re-heal and train my main Pokemon instead of spreading out the XP. I should be more mindful about that. Okay, I was about to say, this sounds like a different version of Donut Plains than I remember. It's from the 3DS remake. That makes sense. Another Castlevania, nice. Don't even need to look at it. Just know. Meow, she says. Is she a furry? Finding the Poke Center in this giant town. Hey, look at that. I kind of remembered, but I'm also claiming it was also kind of luck, so somewhere in between. It was a good guess slash a lucky guess. Any other trainers we could clean up? Actually, while I'm thinking about it, let's save. Got some nice little progress in there. Thunder! Missed! Of course. Twice in a row. Oh my god, my RNG with Thunder today is terrible. I think I missed 6 or 7 out of the 7 or 8 attempts. It's pathetic. Why even use it? Super effective against Charizard? Really? Oh, because he's flying. Got it. That's actually good to know. Is Charizard weak? Oh, closer to Pokemon Center right there. Is Charizard weak to electricity? And I never thought about it like that before? Okay. Bring up my tracker quick. Doesn't help me. Doesn't help me with anything. Alright, cool. Real quick, let's go into the Pokemon Tower and see if I get torn apart. I think I need the Self Scope to be able to fight Ghost Pokemon. So, let's just save ourselves some trouble and, worry about that later. Alright, Route 12. Can I find the Route 12? Nothing in Route 12. Hidden items, that is. What's up? Lookout, you say? Oh, thanks. What is? Psywave? Not terrible. Look up Psywave real quick. See if it's an attack I want to invest in. Inflicts a random amount of HP damage. Varying between 50 and 150% of the user's level. Oh, in Gen 1, it's 100% to 150%. It's not bad. Let me see if any of my Pokemon could benefit from that. Maybe instead of Twin Needle? Not a huge fan of that move. It's the worst that could happen. I just saved. I'm gonna keep Withdrawal, because that one might be decent. Let's get rid of Twin Needle. Alright, hopefully that wasn't a mistake. I don't think it was. Seems like a pretty solid attack to have. obvious. Yep. That's why I was, skeptical. Try Psywave. Not bad. I think I made a good choice. And Hypno's getting pretty strong, so if the attack averages 40 damage per hit, doesn't sound too bad. Does it work against you? Solid. Ah, that was a performer, in case you couldn't tell. He wasn't really a fisherman, he was just performing. You know, is Psywave yeah, it's a psychic type move, so I think Hypno's getting stab off of it. I think I made a really good choice. Let's go. Got me. Alright, now Thunder's hitting. Ooh! Huh. Well, there's a Pokemon it doesn't work against. Rattata. Is it against normal types it doesn't work that well? I don't know. More Castlevania. Dope. Earthquake. That wasn't so bad. Ah, he's using my Twin Needle. That's apparently super effective against me. When did I get confused? Alright, at least he was doing minimum damage there. I'm dead. I'm exactly dead. That last attack actually dealt one more damage than I was expecting. I don't know what's up with that. I don't know if my defense went down by like 8 points. That's a problem. So be it. Well, cleared some more trainers. Good timing, I suppose. My Hypno just fainted, so it's time to heal up. Kinda wish I had Fly right now. Eventually. Alright, well, since we're back here in Lavender Town, let's go through the Pokemon Tower, see if we can even do anything. And if so, how much. Otherwise, we'll go north, I suppose. Which would lead us to... back to Cerulean. I hope no random NPCs, like, give me something that I'll need. Uh-oh. Oh, it's Dingus! I forgot his name is Dingus. Alright, we got a rival battle. I'm okay with that. I know I'll be able to beat him. Theoretically. Yeah, level 25, I got this. Mies! Of course. Second I need it, it starts missing. There we go. Did I miss again? 6 out of the 7 have been misses. We're back to our original ratio. Okay, 5 out of the 6 missed. Nice. Have to watch out with whistling. Whistling can get really loud really quick. But the song is just so whistleable. Totaka. Hazume Totaka? I believe he did the entire soundtrack. To Super Mario Land 2, that is. Those who don't know what I'm talking about. Alright, that was a smooth rival clear. Smell you later. I missed that. Never thought I'd miss that, but I missed that. Yeah, I think from here it's basically saying at your own risk. Or not? Oh, let's see how far we can go. Oh, they're low level. Yeah, let's see what I can do. Well, that wasn't much. That was much. Much indeed. Missed, huh? Curious how much damage that would do. Eh. Should just open with that. Ooh, it's a ghost! Can I still attack it? I'm curious. You have thunder, right? Someone else has thunder. There we go. I knew someone else had thunder. Alright, so the ghost won't attack me either. Okay, that's actually super fair. I don't know what the Paris is doing there. Actually, so this makes... I was worried about being jumped by all these unidentified specters, but it appears I have nothing to worry about. These are basically free runaway battles. Hit. There we go. Oh, and it was a crit. Paralyse heal. Got jumped? I'm really curious if it brings up a Paris again. No? Maybe bring up the stat screen? Yep, there it goes. So something about bringing up the status screen turns into a Paris. I don't know if that's a vanilla bug or if that's just a randomizer thing. Interesting. Oh, this one's blue. There are blue and red ghosts? Why would it do that? Maybe each type of ghost corresponds to a different Pokemon natively found in the tower. Let's say there are two types in the tower, like Ghastlies and Haunters. Therefore, one's red, one's blue. But in the original black and white Game Boy release, you would never know there was a difference, because it was in black and white. I don't know, just... Oh, this one's like pink. So maybe there's a third type of Pokemon that appears here. Just theorizing. Or, like I said, could just be a bug of some sort, either in the vanilla game or due to the randomizer. No idea. Dodrio. Looks pretty cool in this version. A lot of the Gen 1 sprites look pretty terrible, but a good Dodrio. Oh, I'm asleep. Any day now. I know I have an awakening, but I'm kind of saving it for when it actually matters. Oh, you... It's like, what was it? Psywave works really well on some Pokemon, doesn't work barely at all on some other Pokemon. You're just gonna cheese me out, aren't you? Take him out, please. Please, yeah, thank you. Any enemy Pokemon with a fall asleep type move is like final boss in this game. Get out of here. Ah, held on, held on. Ooh, this is some crunchy, classic Super Mario Bros. Inspired music. Soft-boiled? Doesn't soft-boiled get me like a ton of health? That might be worth replacing withdrawal with. Recovers up to 50% of the user's maximum HP. I don't see why not. I don't see why not. I mean, frankly, I don't use soft or withdrawal that much, so I'm thinking that's the one. I think that's a good replacement. Lose my defense buff, but gain a health buff, which I think I'm gonna find much more useful. Pokédoll! Probably never using that. Alright, that's... now I should have 2 awakenings. Paralyze heal again. Hey, there we go. That's someone Psy Wave does well against. Oh, it's free. It's free health. That's awesome. It's gonna heavily cut down my trips to the Poké Center. That's the one secret item, Firestone. Don't think I'll be using that, but I would say finding any stone in the wild like that, that's pretty hype. He's boosting his attack really high. Alright, good. If I can take him out now, we're good. That's right. That's why. Duh, Psy Wave has a fluctuating damage output, so the ones where it doesn't do a lot of damage, it's just bad luck. Alright, now I'm less confused. Take him out, please. Ah, gee. Ah, gee. Oh, I'm down to Thrash, too. That sucks. He is not attacking, which is fine because his attack value is probably through the roof. Thank you. Oh. Wait, oh, what? Oh, that was a rando. that's so nice. Didn't know that was here. Does it bring my PP back? Oh, clutch! Free recharge, let's go. She said zombies. Talking to me? Do I look like a zombie? Frankly, lady, you look a bit more like a zombie, but, you know, I wasn't gonna say anything till you brought it up. Because I'm respectful of strangers. I don't just call them zombies. I may call them sheep, but I don't call them zombies. So that's a personal thing. Huh? Why are you not eating me? Guard spec. Probably not something I'll be using. Prevent stat reduction when used in battle. Oh, that's not bad. Oh, there's another way around. Oh. Don't know the pathing of the tower. These nuns, or whatever they are, they're creepy. Give me your soul, you will join us. They're acting like the ghosts that they, catch. Which I guess makes sense in Pokemon World. Yeah, connect that thunder. Can I gain another level? Can I get an amen? Now, this song is a little chill as far as my playlist is concerned. I try to put songs in that are a bit more high energy. Even really good songs, if they're a little more slow paced or subdued, I won't put them in the playlist because I don't know, just brings the energy down. This is one of those songs where, like, it is kinda, like, put me to sleepy, but it's also a very pretty song. And, in this particular case, this game, Moon Hunters, I'm going through the soundtrack, and most of the music's good. It sounds something like this. It's just kind of subdued music, and I wanted to include at least one track from the album, just for representation purposes. But it was like, you know, that was basically the most upbeat song on the soundtrack, and it was still pretty, downbeat. But it was a pretty song, and it's one of the rare slower type songs on the playlist, so it's nice for, you know, dynamics. Another Donkey Kong track, second from the Donkey Kong Returns album. Good job, Shuffle. 3,000 songs, and you picked 2 from the same album. Alright, slammed through my tea today. That means I'm gonna have to pee soon. Actually, we're already at the 45-minute mark, and nothing yet, so we're doing alright. Max Elixir. I think that's something I'll wind up throwing in my computer. Key. Fuck off, old lady. What's wrong with you? Ah, this is a song I literally just put in the playlist today or last night. So, that's neat. Yeah, this is a Rhythm Heaven, I believe. And the whole soundtrack's just slapping. I pretty much threw almost the whole soundtrack in. Like I said earlier, I like to represent as many games as I can on the playlist. This was a case where I feel like I was maybe over-representing a little bit. Honestly, if the music's good, that's all I need to hear. And all the tracks from this album were like 2 minutes, maybe a little less than 2 minutes for a lot of them. So they go by pretty quick. Hey, Mama-san! Welcome in! How are you doing? We're back at it with Pokemon randomness. Just kind of grinding some trainers right now. Oh, I'm asleep. When did that happen? It's the longest sleep of all time. And I'm poisoned. You dick. You bag of dicks. Hey, Mama-san, got a Animal Crossing track for you. Antidote. How appropriate. I think I might actually use that. Oh, can't even heal myself. Alright, fine. KK Slider for the win. Everybody loves KK Slider. How can you not? I like Animal Crossing. I can't say I love Animal Crossing, but I do love KK Slider. I appreciate him. Then again, I'm a little more musically minded myself, so I guess that makes a certain amount of sense. Yeah, it is adorable. That's a good way of putting it. Ooh, this ghost is like purple. So that's like the 4th hue I've noticed for these ghosts. And you got your paraglider in Breath of the Wild. That's awesome. Good stuff. Now the game begins. Now the game opens up. And now you can go wherever you want. Alright, so I think I'm at the top floor. They're not letting me go any further. Which means I probably didn't need to waste my antidote, but whatever. These are things we find out after the fact. Yeah, I totally dig that for not even New Horizons. I wasn't even talking specifically about New Horizons, but Animal Crossing in general. It's a cute game. It's totally wholesome. Getting swarmed now. Ooh, we got a Chrono Trigger remix coming up. I think this album I put on the soundtrack within the past few weeks. I don't think I've streamed with it on the track with it on the playlist. Might be a little quiet. Yeah, actually, you guys can probably hear it just fine. Might just be the mix on my end. If you can't hear it, let me know. Heal me up. I like this lady. She runs a little holy circle of salt in the middle of the tower. You can def here? Cool. Good. Yeah, it's just the mix on my end. Which is fine. So, a question, Mama-san. Are you playing Zelda right now? And with the stream in the background? Because that sounds awfully comfy to me. I don't know why I went up. Fat fingered it. Alright, cleared out the Pokemon Tower. If and when I get the Sylph Scope, I can just go to the top floor and do whatever's at the top floor. I don't even remember. But it's probably got some sort of item or key item for me. Like I said, if and when that day comes. Now, let's not forget to drop off some of our goodies that we just picked up. Got this, like, itch right under the headphone band. There we go. Pop in Pokédoll for sure. We're throwing Firestone in. Definitely don't need that. Probably not using Guard Spec. Maybe using Max Elixir later, and I think everything else should be good. I have Escape Ropes, Antidotes. Probably don't need... Actually, I should have used Escape Rope at the top of Lavender Tower to get back to the Pokemon Center quicker. I have to be more mindful of that. Super Potions, Map. 12 revives. Okay. You can always tell when Mario Tennis 64 comes up. I can always tell. Such a distinct sound. Cool. Alright, we're good. So, I think from here we're gonna move north. See if we can get to Cerulean City, complete the circuit. If not, then we'll be back. Hope his Pokemon are decent. Otherwise, I'm not going to get any XP. Yeah, slightly worse than the average at Lavender. Alright, in that case, I'm probably going to try to skip past these trainers in this area. When possible. You're gonna fight me. You could just tell by the way he was standing. He was looking. He was looking for some. Hey! I don't even know where I am, but I found something. That was obvious. What route? I'm on Route 10. Alright, at least it tells you what route you're on immediately. I don't have to find it. Alright. There's nothing in Route 10? Oh, there we go. Okay, and on the other side of the cave there's something. I believe. This is Diglett Cave? Oh, this is a rock tunnel. Okay. Oh, she fights me? She was standing right by the door. I thought she was just, like, looking at chat or something. I don't know. At least it's level 21. There. Easy peasy. Uh-oh. I can do this blind. But, don't want to. Sounds like really not fun. And I don't know what's considered in logic. I assume going through a dark cave without flash is out of logic. So let's head towards Bicycling Road, or whatever it's called. Straight left. Oh no, I went down first. Alright, what is this? Underground tunnel? The Celadon. Oh, it's a Lavender Town. Oh, get out! Could have been using that. So we are now in Celadon. Correct? Yeah. Okay. We're on the right track. And I got her badge. Okay. Cycling road. So no buy, just cycling. Well, that doesn't help me, but I can at least cut this. Hopefully it's not completely useless. Good effort. A for effort, my friend. Another Castlevania. HM2? Ooh, so glad I came here. That might be hypercritical. Fly! Yes! Yes! Fly! Oh my god. Probably the best HM. Will save me so much time, especially as I already don't know where to go, so that's gonna help tremendously. Awesome. That's huge. Route 16. Anything while I'm here? I don't think there's anything in Route 16. Okay. That opens things up tremendously. Now I don't need to go through certain caves. So where are we gonna go? Let's see where we can go. Just double check. Can I go everywhere, or just places I've been? Just places I've been. All right. It's not the complete fix I was looking for. We can do something with that, surely. All right. It may be a little wasteful as far as time goes, but I'm going all the way back home. Just gonna kind of run through the world as far as I can go through it. Now that I have cut, maybe that'll reveal some new paths for me. With Blowy Joey from Mom. Thanks. Thanks, Mom. You gave me my thing, right? Alright. Alright. Let's just slap down a repel right now. Paragon X9. Who remembers that name? Probably a niche audience in the first place that would even know that name. I think this would be Dream Eater in vanilla. Slam? Probably. Is that good? I'm probably gonna sell it. Yeah. Ooh. Oof. Watch that transaction. Alright, I've got a butt ton of money. Butt ton. Now, what's preventing me from going to Victory Road? Is it like a rock crush or something? I'm pretty sure you need flash towards the end of it. Yeah, if I get too far in and I get stuck, I can just fly back to town. Does Tentacle not have the tentacles coming down in this sprite? Oh, they're going up. That seemed weird. It was like I was only looking at the head of Tentacle. Thought the sprite might have got glitched or something. Alright, this is Route 22. Nothing Route 22? So be it. Best case scenario, I at least unlock a flight destination. So you at least need the first badge to go through here. Yeah, they're just gonna lock me out eventually. Ooh. Isaac music. Binding of Isaac. I feel like I'm fighting a boss right now. Like a boss. Well, I have the rainbow badge. Unfortunately, I don't have surf. That is the end of our walk here. It appears getting surf is going to be completely non-negotiable. Yeah, we're probably going to need to grab most, if not all, the HMs before we do that. Yay. I wonder, do any, like, NPCs randomly give me stuff? I haven't been doing that very much. So, from here on out, I'm going to try to do better about talking to people. You never know who's going to give you what. Is anyone even in this gym? No, but the doors are locked. what's over here. Let's see, where, in case there was an item maybe, this is Route 2. No. Nothing in Route 2? Striking out over here. Well, I'll take that at least. Full heal. That's decent. Ultra Ball. Probably won't be using it, but still cool. Wow. I needed 10 and I have 11. Apparently he gives me an HM. Oh, he was real. Ah, crap. So that professor's aide, I don't even remember where he was, in one of the other towns who said I have to catch 30 Pokemon and he gives me something. I'm thinking I might have to catch 30 Pokemon. Crap. Ooh, that reminds me, I need to update my tracker here. I have HM2, and this was 5? Alright. So, Rock Break and Surf are the other two, if I remember correctly. Alright, oh, he has Waterfall? That's pretty good. Cool. Alright, I can do that now. And I paused the music because I predicted the future and I have to go to the bathroom now. Oops. Okay, so we got some pretty cool progression moments there. I got 2 HMs in the past hour, so it's pretty nifty. Alright, taking a quick short bathroom break, and then I shall return and we'll keep going. Got plenty of time. BRB, folks. Yup. Okay. Now I think I should be able to push forward. I know I did just say I wanted to talk to NPCs, but it can't hurt. Can't hurt. Do a little research. I could talk to the people in Pewter City really quick. Right? I'm on the right? Yeah. Wait, that Diglett's cave. Scratch it. I'm not talking to them. I don't care. If I get desperate at some wow, excuse me. If I get desperate at some point, I'll definitely start talking to random people. But for now, looks like I was not able to access Diglett's cave previous to getting cut. Unless I got cut from rock or something. I don't know. Ooh, should put the HM away. Whoops. Oh. Hmm. That's quite a haul. I wish I had a pointer for the screen, but you notice that is a very long distance I've traveled for such a short cave. Might as well go back through the cave and keep going the way I was. Looking for cut spots. Alright, nobody gang up on me. Knew it was gonna happen. Oh, level 15? They're actually not as weak as I was thinking. Definitely not worth training on. Alright, so I guess we're talking to the people in, Computer City after all. Well, I say that, and I'm already doubling back. Do I really feel like talking to them? Most of them just give you, like, tips. Or have useless banter. Yeah, I think if anybody's gonna give me something, it's gonna be in houses that are harder to get to, like, for example, that HM I got behind the cut spot. Did I need cut to fight Brock? No. What is this? Oh, the lab. Ah, okay, this is where I get the amber. Alright, so that's another free Pokemon later. Where's the lab? Is that Cinnabar Island? I don't remember at all. Possibly Fuchsia City? Kind of what I'm reducing it down to. Well, Amber was nice to get. See, there's a good reason to go through these towns again. Find all the cut spots I missed, or wasn't able to cut earlier. Should be Cerulean City right around the corner. Ish. Approximately. I do have to go through a cave. So this is Mount Moon. Okay, so and the other was Diglett's Cave. Maybe I haven't been through Diglett's Cave? I don't know. I don't remember. Well, before that. Before 5 minutes ago. Alright, Mount Moon. Yes, yes, yes. I hate this cave. And I think I cleaned it out, too. Hell's gonna wear off any second now. Forgot to turn the playlist back on. Like, gee, it seems kind of quiet. Let's fix that. Okay. Nice. Alright, not so bad. Definitely remember that cave a little bit better than I thought I did. Which is good. It means I'm learning. There was a hidden item right here, if I remember. Alright, now we're at Cerulean. So... let's go due east. Go through that cave we couldn't go through before. Oh. Hi, you. Yeah, probably not the best attack against a fellow psychic type. If I haven't even been over here yet... let me just double check this spot up here. Oh, I have been here before. I'm just dumb. I get it now. EM25. Poison powder. Probably shouldn't be fighting these trainers. Way too low level. Yeah, actually 20. 20's still low, but not like depressingly low. Nice Pikachu. He likes. I don't know why, I think it's, like, Twitch emotes. Like, the default Twitch emotes. I don't know why there's so many Pokemon in there. Don't get me wrong, I'm all about it. I would just think there might be some sort of, like, copyright conflict of interest by Twitch having a lot of their default emotes being Pokemons. There must be something they worked out. Alright, so I must not have explored, like, any of this. Yeah. Mist. Poisoned. Great. Route 9. Anything I should know about with Route 9? Okay, there is one. Nice. Don't often get Latin music on here, but when you do, it's good. Another Firestone. Hey, look at that. Found the one hidden item. What are the odds? Well, if I do need Pokemon down the line, hopefully they need Firestones to evolve, because that would be convenient. Less. Capcom really knew what they were doing back in the day. To be fair, I still have a lot of respect for Capcom today, but my god, in the NES era, they were on fire. In my opinion, very similar to how Rareware was, or Rare was, in the 90s. Although, even through most of the 90s, Capcom was still doing a really good job. But their heyday was definitely the 80s, or like early 90s. Ooh, did I use thunder? Whatever. I knew it. Son of a bitch, come. Yes. Thank you. Gen 1 sucks. Another one from Mario 64. Hey, Snugthulu, what's up? I am doing very well, thank you for asking. How are you? Hope all is great on your end. Happy New Year and happy holidays. I think they're behind us now. Yeah, I'm doing great. I'm picking up my Pokemon rando that I started probably about a month ago. This is day 3 on my very first ever Pokemon Blue version randomizer. Kinda slow going, but I really don't remember a lot of the details from this game, so kinda learning as I go in a random sort of way. Good, Happy New Year, nice, nice. Sleep schedule's messed up again, so I guess here you are. Damn. Well, I feel you with that. Past couple months, give or take, my sleep schedule started slipping into that, not good again. But I've been reeling it in. I didn't want to let it get out of control again, so, I'm keeping control of my sleep schedule. Or at least doing better. Did I heal? So, Snugthulu, get any new games lately? Doesn't have to be a new game, but if it's new to you, that counts. Or what you playing lately? What's the new grind? Me, I just finished up Breath of the Wild, finally. And I don't have it up right now, obviously, but 100%ed it. For those who have been following that. 100% of the game. All side quests, all Korok seeds, all locations, everything. I beat that game to hell and back. It's actually kind of sad, because I still want to play. It's still a great game, but I have nothing left to do. So now I'm working on finishing this Pokemon randomizer as I try to figure out what game I want to tackle next. And posture check. You bastard. You got it. Alright, posture check just for you there. What was I saying? I was basically asking, what you've been playing lately, or what you if you got any new games lately. I was basically saying how I finished up Breath of the Wild, with flying colors, and, now I'm figuring out what I want to do next. I'm thinking I'll pick up Hyrule Warriors soon, Age of Calamity. That way I can kind of keep that going. Did I not do something right? But no immediate plan to play that. You platinum Ghost of Tsushima and currently playing Persona 5 Royal. Nice! I haven't played Ghost of Tsushima, but I've heard pretty much overwhelmingly good things about it. So I'm glad to hear. I'm always glad to hear when a game comes out that everybody likes. Good on the developers. But hey, you platinumed it. Props to you, man. Platinum trophies don't come easy. I'm not really sitting straight, am I? So I'm sure you worked very hard for that one. So congrats. And playing Persona 5 now. I've never played a Persona game before. I feel like it didn't really get big in the West before, like, Persona 4 or 5 came out, unless you were, like, a weeb. But, yeah. You downloaded the Hyrule Warriors demo, and it's so weird, not a fan. You just missed Breath of the Wild. Yeah, I mean, if you've never played Hyrule Warriors before, it's Dynasty Warriors, and if you've never played Dynasty Warriors before, it's probably a lot different than you're expecting. I never played a Dynasty Warrior game before. I played the original Hyrule Warriors for Wii U, and I loved that game, so that game by proxy has made me a fan of Dynasty Warrior, even though I still don't anticipate playing any Dynasty Hunter games, or Dynasty Warrior games, but I now know that I like the style, but I'll probably only play the Zelda ones. But I do anticipate having some fun with Age of Calamity. Nothing in Rock Tunnel, huh? Okay. Oh, and Tsushima was your first platinum medal, or platinum trophy, or whatever. Awesome! Great job, man! I think I have, like, I don't know, 3 to 5 platinums on my PlayStation account. I think at least 2 of them were from Castlevania games, so I really only platinum games that I really like, or games that I wind up spending like a super long time on. I'm like, well, I only have a couple of trophies left. But generally speaking, just about any game will make you work for that platinum. So I know the feel. Good on you, though. Not too hard, you guess, just gotta do the stuff. Yeah, for the platinum, I guess you're talking about? Yeah. I mean, some games have some really hard platinum trophies, or really hard trophies to get on the way to platinum. Some games are a little more forgiving. It's just, some games are a little easier, you just have to grind them. Some games are harder, and, like, you have to spend, like, sometimes hours on a single achievement alone. So, glad to hear wasn't too bad. No need... you know, a platinum trophy should be hard. You should have to earn it. You should have to grind a little bit, but I hate it when there's like an impossible achievement in there. It's like, come on. I feel like Call of Duty does that sometimes. Like, I think it was like World at War. There was one achievement where you had to like one-shot an enemy with a pistol from like half a mile away while he was moving. It took me so many attempts. I hated it. Finally got it, but it was just a matter of luck. You've never played a Persona game either, but you really like it. Cool, yeah, Persona I feel like is another game that everyone seems to like, or anyone who's played it seems to like. So, maybe one day I'll try one of them out. It'll probably be Persona 6 by the time that day rolls around. And your friend also bought you Persona 4 Gold on Steam, so that will come later. Nice! So now you're building it up, or going in reverse order, whatever. That's cool. I like that when you're turned on to a new not a new series, but when you're turned on to a series and then you can go back through some of the old games. You know, hey, I like this game so much, I want more. Well, there's more. There's like 10 years worth of games that came before this. And we got a Bomberman Hero track. Love Bomberman Hero. Bomberman Hero music, specifically. You've read that games have become really easy to platinum, and it's just, you gotta play through and you gotta do it. And you're not that hardcore that you would grind for hours and hours for a platinum. Tsushima was easy, but felt good getting it. Yeah, that's how... It should always feel good. Yeah, I don't know. I guess maybe developers in general are becoming a little bit more forgiving with their platinums. I feel like when the whole concept of achievements came out for those first, like, 10 or so years, like, some developers would, like, make it a point to come up with an achievement or two that was just, like, really hard. Just for the sake of doing a hard thing. So maybe they're easing off and trying to make the challenges a little more realistic or, you know, fun. And in a lot of adventure, or when it comes to adventure games, I've found, like Tsushima, it really is just a matter of doing all the things in the game. They're, you know, they might not give you a task like throw a spear half a mile away and hit a dude in the left eyeball or something, you know, it's just, you know, do the stuff that's in front of you and you'll eventually get it. Yeah, as much as you feel like you missed the years of gaming by only starting the last few years, you couldn't help but feel like you do have a huge advantage, that there's so much out there to choose from, and you don't have to look too hard. Yeah, I mean, yeah, you've got options aplenty if you're fairly new into the hobby. You have like 40 years of games to peruse through. You don't even have to be, or you can be picky. You can pick only what looks fun to you. You thought you would platinum Spider-Man, but those time challenges are holding you back. DLC will help, I think. I barely touched Spider-Man. I pretty much watched a buddy play for like a couple hours. It seems cool, but not my cup of tea. A little too cinematic for me. I feel like games like those take a lot of the cool stuff out of my hands and turn it into an automatic movie sequence. And that to me isn't super satisfying. Among other things. I mean, I'm sure Spider-Man is a very good game, especially if you're into the cinematic presentation. But I prefer something that always keeps me challenged. Whenever possible. My trip, it was very nice. Thank you for remembering. So yeah, it was, everything went well. Everything went smooth flying out, and mostly smooth flying back in. The area I went to was very nice. I expected it to look a little different, but it actually wound up looking pretty close to home, which was sort of nice, like a home away from home sort of vacation. Although I do like traveling for the purposes of seeing different things, but it was very nice. I had a great time. Spent some time with the buddies. And yeah. Didn't really get any souvenirs, though. But, hey, I'm still young. I'll be back one day. You know what you mean? When I was talking about Spider-Man? Probably. Alright, wow. We have a... Not that my posture was even super good, but, posture check complete. Ooh, Donkey Kong. Got a few Donkey Kong tracks today. You know, certain games or certain franchises I do have pretty heavily represented in my playlist. Donkey Kong isn't really one of those. I mean, it's somewhat heavily represented, but not like Pokemon or Mario or Zelda are. Not even close. So, it amazes me how much Donkey Kong music does wind up popping up. That miss. Need to posture check yourself too, falling back into laziness. Yeah, the past like week or so has really been killing me. Like, I'm just sitting at the computer like this. I'm like, come on, stop. Straighten up. It's tough. It's a constant battle. It never goes away. It's just one of those things you have to be diligent about and be mindful about. It's so easy to slip back down into the slouch. At least when I'm streaming, I have a little bit more desire to straighten up a little bit because, you know, it makes me look more presentable. I can still, you know, relaxedly slouch a little, but like I don't want to be like down here in my chair playing video games as I stream. That doesn't look good. I do that off stream, and that's the stuff that kills me. Yeah, I know I said earlier I should avoid these trainers because their Pokemon are too low leveled, but honestly, I don't know what else to do right now besides follow paths. And yeah, I picked up what, 2 or 3 levels so far, just walking around, so it's good for me. Someone posted in a Reddit comment somewhere a Donkey Kong water level music. This shit is so good. I'll see if I can find it unless you know what I'm talking about. I probably know exactly what you're talking about. Maybe look into the song. I hope I got that right. Underwater Ambiance from Donkey Kong Country 1. That's very more than likely the song you're talking about. Probably like top 5, maybe even top 3 most popular Donkey Kong Country songs. And depending on who you ask, it might be number 1. Sticker Bush Symphony from Donkey Kong Country 2 is another hugely popular one, and personally, probably might be my all-time favorite. From Donkey Kong, that is. I know, Donkey Kong has a lot of good music. It's really hard to pick sometimes. Aquatic ambience. I knew that didn't look right. I don't know why I thought underwater. Duh. Yeah. Total noob. Yeah, I was looking at underwater. I'm like, this doesn't look right, but I know I'm close. Yes, aquatic ambience. That's the correct name. Thank you. Yeah, it's beautiful but eerie. Kind of keeps you on edge, but it's soothing. It's a very interesting mix. I believe composer I think David Wise did that one. I remember him saying, like, you know, the game in Donkey Kong Country in general is a pretty tough game. So he kind of had the idea that when you get to the water levels, it's kind of like a little bit of a break from the difficulty. You know, there's no pitfalls to fall off of. The enemies generally aren't as bad. I mean, underwater levels can still be tough, but generally they're a more soothing experience and not, like, always worried about falling off the edge. So when he was composing the track, he wanted it to be more soothing, but also, you know, there's that element of danger for the levels, so. I mean, I love David Wise, if that's not already well known. I think he makes some of the best. You feel like this track hits me right in the guts, even though you never played this? Yeah, you can feel it. Game has great soundtracks. Games have great soundtracks. Absolutely, my dude. Alright, if you're interested, hope I might be messing up the name again, but look up a song called Beneath the Surface. It's from OGRemix.org, and it's off of the album Kong in Concert. It's basically a fan-made remake of Aquatic Ambience, and honestly, it might be better than the original. So, that's something for you to check out if you're interested. I'm sure you can also YouTube it too. You don't have to go to OC Remix. I should throw down a repel. Ooh, Magnemite. Almost used antidote for no reason. Nothing hidden over here? Really? Sus. Maybe because this cave is normally dark, so if you try to do it without using flash, you're just gonna get lost. Oh wow. Completely dried. I've noticed this F-Zero GX soundtrack seems to pop up quite a bit. I did put in a decent amount of songs from the album, but I feel like it comes up at least once every stream that I play the playlist. And this is the second song we've heard from it today. Abra, is he gonna teleport away? I'm running out of pee-pee. Ooh, another Bomberman hero. I love how drum and bassy this soundtrack is. I feel like it's super underappreciated. I feel like when Bomberman Hero came out, everyone was like, "What is this music? It's awful." Bunch of electronic like grating and stuff. And at the time, I was like, "You're right." The Bomberman 64 did have better music. But you know what? As time went on, Bomberman Hero, as I've come to appreciate drum and bass more, I really like the soundtrack. I still think Bomberman 64, and particularly Bomberman 64 2, has some really good tracks that heavily compete, but this game has a much better soundtrack than people gave it credit for at the time. We all run out of PP at some point. I set it up, you knocked it down. There's always a good PP joke. Thing keeps going. Did I even need to go through this cave? I really feel like the answer is no. Alright, 2 water types in a row. Let's go. You know. Ours. Didn't really want to use side wave, but I'm trying to spread out my attacks. Yeah, that's just not working. Yeah, there, I'm just getting really unlucky. Ooh, look at that, another Star Fox track. I was just complaining earlier we don't get enough of them. Come on, can I get level 50 off this guy? Off this Pidgey? Hey, look at that! What are the odds? Cool, alright. Hopefully there's not too much of this cave left. I'd love a Pokemon Center. And let's get some more repels next time we hop by a shop. Ooh, I love this song too! Yes. Kind of hard to play the game and keep rhythm at the same time. I think I was doing a better job than I expected, though. Meese. Man, having soft-boiled on a Pokemon that isn't Chansey or Blissey, that's pretty sweet. Fuck, man. Stole my shots. Oh, now I'm paralyzed. F and A. Let's just solve that right now. There we go. Clean kill. I'm gonna save now, because I haven't saved in a while. This track Actually, I put this on the playlist about a month ago. Still more recent. Okay, we're out. Good timing. Let's knock out these... I know I avoided these trainers earlier, but while we're here. Alright, so going through that cave did a grand total of fuck all for me. But now I know that it does fuck all for me. So I will probably avoid that in future randos. Didn't poison me? Am I really missing that bad? Ooh! Can I do it again? Damn it. I'm out of shit. Alright. No repels. What kind of a piece of shit shop is this? What kind of a piece of shit establishment is this? Oh, super repels. Like those. Man, I am loaded. Actually, do I want to sell anything? Yes. Yeah, let's get rid of this potion. Starting to lose value. Speaking of Pokemon. Actually, this track wouldn't appear in this game. It's the mystery gift, and I think that wasn't until the remakes. Yeah, Fire Red, Leaf Green, yeah. Yeah. Alright, so it seems one of my big hang-ups right now is lack of a Poke Flute. And or self-scope. Alright, so let's find where the professor's lab assistant was that claims he needs me to catch 30 Pokemon. I don't really want to go on a Pokemon catching spree, but what I gotta do, you know. I don't remember where he was. I know it's probably one of the houses like this between different routes. Which one or where? No idea. You gave me something. There's nothing else down here. It just dead ends. Yep, okay. Alright, we're gonna hit the most targets by going to Saffron. Although damn it. Thinking now maybe it was near Vermilion? Let's try that real quick. No, that just led me to that same Snorlax. God, he feels like such a random NPC to track down. That's getting into Saffron. Ooh, more Donkey Kong music. On a roll today. Alright, I guess I'll check out these, guard posts. I don't know what you want to call these. Because if that Professor Oak's assistant has, like, HM Surf or something, then we're in business. That really opens things up. But haven't a clue where he's at. That leads to Celadon. Oh boy. Maybe? I haven't been to Celadon today. Oh, I have doubts. Map again. I can only go left. I think I'm just confusing myself now. Alright, this brings me to Lavender. Alright. That's what I got wrong. Or I read that wrong. I don't know where that guy is. That's... Alright, I was about to say, let's just catch 30 Pokemon, and when we find them, but I honestly do want to know now.
Let's get it on!
Nice, Beautiful Joe. I just put this in very recently. Now we've officially taken one big circle. Let me see if I can look this up real quick. The aid usually appears on the second floor of gates or in small buildings. The rewards are usually key items. I don't know if that's changed in Randomizer. Okay, so I got the one that required 10 Pokemon. That was the first floor of the gate on Route 2. Let's see if we can just confirm that real quick. Alright, so he was about there. I think that sounds right. So the one that needed 30 was on Route 11. Let's see, there's one that only needs 20, and that's on Route 10. Which I'm near. First floor of the Pokemon Center on Route 10. Interesting. Let's fly there. And confirm. Man, I'm so glad I came up with the idea to look it up. I would have been searching for God knows how long. Wait, wasn't the Pokemon Center on the other side of the cave? Did I just fuck up? Is this considered Route 10 right now? It is. Damn it, I was in the right spot and I moved. Actually, I don't know why I'm... Now I don't know why I'm going through the work of walking over to him if I know I can't even get his reward, but... just want to confirm the information before I get too into this. I never fought you. Let's fight. Oh, I'm wrong. It was maybe another dude. Him. You! I want to fight you. Iris. Level 50 Hypno! Ooh, he knows thunder? I'm paralyzed? Dickbag. You want to hit any of these attacks any day soon? Thank you. And it was like worthless. Wow, he's actually taking me out. There we go. Half hour later. After confession? Yep. Okay, so we should be in here. I don't know why I'm here. Yeah, I detect some bullshit. That was not... Oh, this was a fire red leaf green thing. That explains why I never found him. whoops. Alright, so in Red and Blue, there's only 3 of the Professor's assistants. For 10 Pokemon, 30 Pokemon, and 50 Pokemon. Okay. See, this is why I checked to see who's here first. Damn, so I am gonna need to catch 30 Pokemon. Second floor of the gate on Route 11. Okay. That's not so bad, it's just gonna require some grinding. So, what's my Pokeball situation? Big zero? Okay. Get some Pokeballs. Let me make sure I don't have any stored away. Do have 1. 2 Great Balls. 3. I have a Master Ball. Forgot about that. Not using that. Ultra Ball? Probably a waste. Alright, that's good. And I specifically picked this town because I think it might have some of the best, at least of the towns I've been to, some of the best items in the shops. So hopefully they'll have Great Balls. No, Pokeballs, you suck. Well, I guess this is only the 3rd gym. Yeah, actually, if I wanted decent balls, it would probably went to Saffron City. Thinking. Yeah, let's just get... That's fine. Alright, we're gonna go back to the beginning areas of the game to hunt down easy peasies. And I'm just gonna take another, I don't know, like 3 minute break. Just my eyes are starting to double vision here and there, staring at the screen. So I'm just gonna give my second couple seconds to chill out, and I will BRB. So stay tuned. There's no acronym for tuned. Hey, yo, I'm back. That was it. Just a minute or 2 to focus on other things. Thanks, Snug Thulu. Snug. Rest your eyes. Good advice. But we're back in. Gonna say maybe another 45 minutes or so. And then we'll call stream. I'm thinking about maybe putting on another stream tomorrow, because like I said, I'm looking for a day to do a makeup. And, we got some progress done today, but no badges yet so far. Got 2 HMs, that's huge. But I'd like to get this, rando finished sooner than later, so I can mentally put it aside and start working on other things. Like, if I don't finish this, it's just gonna hang over my head. I've already put enough hours into it. I need to at least finish one. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. Same to you, from my perspective, I guess. I missed a Pokemon, what? Does that happen? So my trainer's a bitch and he doesn't know how to throw a Pokeball? What the fuck was that? Alright, got a Pokemon's. 12. Mewtwo? Mewtwo? I think I've seen the Mewtwo's before, and I think the Pokeballs didn't work. And I think I'll wind up killing him if I even try to attack. Let's see if a Mew is soft enough. Oh, perfect! Alright, moment of truth. I'm using a Great Ball. I missed the Pokemon. God, Red, you suck balls. Once more? Okay. Well, I just wasted my Great Balls. Fuck you, Mewtwo. I'll try a regular Pokeball. I'm not expecting anything different to happen. We got that damn Master Ball. Alright, yeah, there's no catching Mewtwo. Sucks. Would have been awesome to have. Not that I would have really used them, but would have been cool. Have Mewtwo and Mew on my party. You know what's weird? Mewtwo is number 150, and Mew, the original model, is number 151. How does Mew come after its clone in the Pokemon order? That don't make no sense. Someone get Miyamoto on the phone. Need to talk to him. I missed the Pokemon. God damn. Why? Why am I missing? I've, like, literally never seen that before. I didn't know you could miss a Pokeball. I've seen Pokeballs just, like, not working. Like, catch it for a split second, then releases. That's a thing. But missing the Pokeball? Was this Pokemon Snap? Zapdos. How much you want to bet that one's not going to stay in the ball either? Oh, miss. That's actually what I meant. Alright, I guess the beginning of the game has two strong Pokemon. Or too strong of Pokemon. This one should be easy, as long as it hits, or lands. There we go. Nope, I missed. Gay as fuck. Okay. Is Pinsir, like, high level or something? Yeah, he's not going in the ball at all. I'm strongly considering just rolling back my save, because I wasted a ton of Pokeballs. But I did get 2 Pokemon, and Pokeballs are cheap. Cubone should be an easy in. Damn. There we go. Well, I think we're going to start walking into the area where the Pokemon are going to be a little bit too strong to just huck a Pokeball and hope for the best. Yeah, I think once we go above level 5, that tactic's gonna start losing value. Hopefully not. I mean, it eventually will, but... hopefully it lets us at least get this one in. Not feeling it. But he's at least getting in the ball. It's just a matter of RNG, really. Got money. Not that much money, though. I should have saved before I started hucking these shits. Not having it. Wow, 2 Castlevanias in a row. Okay, where was the town? Upward. Wait, no, it wasn't. Oh, town will be beyond here. Yeah, that was a waste of Pokeballs. Now I'm gonna need a... oh, that's right, the forest. Hate that forest. Alright. I'm just gonna need to get a low-level Pokemon to help me catch these guys. Actually, I have Mew. I really should... yeah. I'll pull out Cubone here. Fuck. There we go. Let's see what that does for me. Poliwhirl. I think I have one of those. Yep. How can I forget? I think that might have been my starter or very close to it. Or I think it was close to it. Cubone. I just caught one of you. Need Arena. I don't think I have that one. That wasn't very good. Alright, hopefully that was enough. Ah! Having a hard time catching them all right now. There we go. Halfway there. Back. Well, so much for having a Cubone around. Oh, of course it fucking critted. Oyster. Did I have one of you? No. Actually, you're level 3. I might be able to just huck a ball. Damn it, really wish I picked up those great balls like I wanted. I should do that. I shouldn't buy any more Pokeballs. If I need more, just get great balls. I settled for less, and I'm paying for it. Alright, that's good for here. So let's say hello, wild Pokemon. You out there? Ah, keep meaning to switch Mew to the front. Alright, good. That's the most it does on a crit. Perfect. Cool. Keep it rolling. We might be able to get 30 before the end of the stream. I think we can do it. Hopefully the reward is something useful, otherwise we're gonna have a lot of grinding to do next stream. Stop. Woo! Perfect stop. It's because you're a Vileplume? Ah, you do not want to stay in there. That sucks. Trying to see, does anyone have a status afflicting move? Confusion, maybe? Toxic? I think poison would help me more than confusion. Don't know for sure, but feels like it at least. What am I? What did I say earlier? This album always comes up. Actually, I think that... Oh, fuck. That's fine. I was thinking the poison might knock him out anyway. Machamp, was it? Get him! Get him! Machamp! Oh, it does hurt him. Alright. What? Can't fly in the forest? How realistic. So forest is essentially like a cave, I guess? Mechanically. Alright. Let's see if we can find some great balls. I should definitely have some of them in the pocket. For the Pokemon that aren't staying in the Pokeball, it would be good to have great balls. Ah, it was on the right path. Nope, no I wasn't. Tricked me. There's a regular Pokemon Mart? Pokemon Mart? Okay, as long as you have great balls, that's all I care about. Works for me. Slow, bro. Well, that's not gonna do much. Neither is that, though. That's gonna do much. Oh, you cunt. Oh, I still hit him? Can I still throw a Pokeball? Oh. I thought dig meant that doesn't happen like that, but I was wrong. Alright, will Great Ball work? Come on, any of these things work? There we go, I can immediately tell. Much better, much better. Yeah, I shouldn't have bought all those Pokeballs. Settled for less. That's what I got. What? I didn't fight you? song has a lot of lag, empty space at the end. Oh my god, this album again? 4 times in 2.5 hours? Jeez. The album of the day, I guess. Did I catch an Onyx? I don't think so. I think it was too tough earlier, maybe? Oh! I was thinking to myself, just don't crit. Just don't crit. I got greedy. Son of a bitch! Worst RNG ever. Gen 1 fucking blows. 4 attacks in a row, no crit. Attack number 5, the one I cannot have be a crit. It crits. I also don't want to make Mew any stronger than he is. Right now, at least. Alright, that was free. I don't have Geodude, right? I don't think so. Damn! Alright, that Onyx made me work for it, I tell you what. And more F-Zero music. Jesus Christ. Skynet trying to tell us something? Just catch a Psyduck? Guess we'll find out. And then he uses Fire Blast. Oh, but you burnt me. Good guy. Damn, this Psyduck is not playing nice. You will get in the ball. There we go. Yep, I got one already. I couldn't remember if it was in this gen or not that there was the little Pokeball symbol next to a Pokemon's name in the if you find one in the wild and have caught it. Does not appear they did that yet. Let's see what the next area has in store. We need 9 more Mons. I know I had a coughing. Not even gonna bother. And by that I mean, I'm gonna bother a little. Great Ball just doesn't do it. I'm probably gonna need an Ultra Ball. Nutsuck. Damn, you're mad at RNG too? You're playing Stardew Valley? Nice. And you couldn't eat the damn blobfish. But the 3 days of festival are over. Boo! I don't know the specifics of what you're talking about, but I assume I get the gist. You missed whatever time you had due to RNG. Yay! Sorry, dude. Wait, is my count wrong? It says I only have 20 different Pokemon. You fucking kidding me? So be it. Jinx. Good old-fashioned blackface Jinx. For the record, I don't think it's blackface. I've never seen it as blackface. It's a monster whose skin color is black, and not just like African black. I'm talking about like real black. Absence of light black. I think the whole to-do over it being a racially insensitive character is complete hogwash. That's just me. Don't get me wrong, I don't mind Jinx's purple coloration, but I had no problem with the black coloration. Luke Yay! Thank you very much for following. Do appreciate that. Hope you're enjoying. you have any questions, comments, or concerns, feel free to shoot them my way. I'll do my best. Alright, we got a Jinx. Let's see what else we can fish out. Have I think I had it to cool. I'm not gonna waste any Pokemon. No, I am gonna run away after this. All right, I'm gonna check if I've caught a Tentacool first before I start wasting Pokeballs. No, I didn't have one. Maybe I was thinking of the last rando I did where I had a Tentacool or Tentacruel. I think that's what it was. My starter was a Tentacruel. Something like that. Alright. Just gotta find it again. Yow! Really? I don't think I have a Vulpix yet. As long as I don't knock it out in one shot. Mew! Too much. Alright, I gotta get Cubone back. Mew's hitting too hard. Jinx, I just caught you. Hit the road. You kidding me? They're not even gonna let me run. So I'm gonna lose the health. So I just wasted that super potion. Cool. Mankey? I feel like I definitely had you. Damn, they are not letting me run away. This is insane. Level 6 Pokemon won't let me run away. Why? I've never experienced that. Is it because the Pokemon I was sending out against it was too weak? That doesn't make any sense. It should be based upon the number of badges you have. Not that that really makes sense either if you think too hard about it, but it makes more sense than the first option. Gen 1 fucking blows. It really is bad. It's amazing how this ever became a global phenomenon. They can use Whirlwind too? My god, I'm getting open mouth shat on. Like there was supposed to be a pane of glass above my face. They forgot to install that. I'm just getting all the shit on my face. I swear to God, I'm wasting so much time trying to catch these low-level Pokemon. As illogical as it sounds, I think I would be saving a lot of time trying to catch higher-level Pokemon. Next time I have to go to the Pokemon Center, that's what I'll do. I'll relocate have a Kangaskhan. That was a crit. Alright, Cubone, you're going down. Let's see if Great Ball does anything, because I think Mew's gonna knock him out. Hey! Look at that! Finally! Some momentum again. Eight more. I did not think this would take this long. Ooh, Dratini. Am I gonna one-hit KO? Good. Sing doesn't affect Mew? Can Mew not be put to sleep? That's something I should know about? If so, that's awesome. Also a little OP, but mostly awesome. How often do you see Mew in a competitive battle? Pretty sure the answer is never. Alright, there we go, there we go. Keep moving. Can we get one more, maybe? One more from this area? Although we might be running out of options. Yeah, I think, I don't feel like searching in this grass anymore. If I'm gonna be going for tougher Pokemon, I think that Cubone is kind of, lost his usability. Anyone else higher level? I could bring that Dratini out. I think that Dratini might actually help. Oh, this one's so good. Yeah, this is another track I just put on last night / this afternoon. How many Great Balls do I have left? Not enough. Alright, where do we want to go from here? Let's go to Cerulean. Goldine, 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 Goldine. Are you gonna freeze me right off the rip? No, but you are gonna kill me. Cool. Will regular Pokeballs even work? Oh, wow. Gonna do me like that, huh? It's totally doable. Cool. Alright. Zam. Don't I have one of them? Let's check. No, it's... Oh, a Hypno I have. That's what it was. If it crits, he's dead. I'm not gonna chance it. Oh, fuck you! Jesus Christ. Stayed in the regular Pokeball longer. Well, now I'm in the hole. Now I gotta make this worth it. Wasted 2 goddamn Great Balls on him. Or was it only 1? Regardless, I'm not happy. Have I played any of the new Pokemon games? That's a big no from me, Chief. Generally speaking, I'm not, like... There we go. I'm not super into the main series Pokemon games. Kind of like what I was saying with Spider-Man earlier. It's not... How that game's not quite action-y enough. I'm kind of the same way when it comes to JRPGs. I appreciate them, like, I enjoy them, but... they're just too slow and too long for me in general. So I don't really keep up with... I keep up with Pokemon. I'm always aware of what games are coming out, what the new Pokemon look like, all that stuff. I just don't really play the main series games very much. Usually, if I do get a main series Pokemon game, I'll play like 3 gyms in and then be like, alright, I got the gist. You know, it doesn't really... I don't really have a craving to keep coming back. But I actually do play a decent amount of non-main series Pokemon games. Like Pokemon Puzzle League on N64. The various Pokemon Rumble games. Pokemon Snap. Not that Pokken. I didn't really like Pokken, but you know, I find I generally wind up playing more non-main. I still play Pokemon games, but they're usually like non-main series. So I don't know. I'm like the inverse Pokemon fan. Like I beat the whole game of Magikarp Jump for smartphone. I'm not even totally proud to say that, but but I did. I beat the Elite Four in that game. That's just a fucking grind fest. It's not even it's barely even a Pokemon game. But I did it! Played a lot of it at work. Shh, don't tell them. But we'll see. When next-gen Pokemon comes along, I'm not talking about, like, Pokemon Crown. I'm talking about, like, the next-gen Pokemon. Maybe I'll try to jump on that one early and actually play through it when it's hot and fresh. We'll see. Such a hipster. Yeah, I'm a Pokemon hipster. I like it. Makes me sound counterculture or something. As I'm also buying into the culture. Just a slightly different flavor of the culture. Damn! Squirtle does not want to stay in that ball. I'm wasting a bunch of great balls, and that's starting to piss me off. I'm not going to need a ton of money for the end game, but I would probably appreciate it. Wanted him to go into the red. This should be clear. He has less health. Are you fucking kidding me? God damn it! Why? Didn't even give me a semblance of hope. That was just like, nope. Not the. All right. If this doesn't catch it, nothing will. No. All right. I guess if it's a starter, you just need an Ultra Ball. It's like the legendary birds. It's just not happening. That's. Fucking sucks. I'm wasting so many great balls. Not even funny. Like, I'm probably gonna have to go back to the shop to get more, just so I can finish this side quest of mine. Which, I'm starting to feel like this patch of grass is kind of farmed out. I might just move out. Ooh, big long message. Alright. You never played a Pokemon game, but you're generally just pissed at Nintendo about how they just make sure everything looks cute, but there isn't really anything special about the content. That's just your experience with the new Animal Crossing, which is the only Animal Crossing game you've played, but specifically for you, that you just feel like it's straight up wasted your time. You grind for the most mundane shit. Well, that's probably an Animal Crossing thing. That's a large reason why I don't really play Animal Crossings is because it's a lot of grind for very little payout. Animal Crossing is like a game where you get out what you put in, sort of. I won't completely agree with you about Nintendo making everything pretty and having no content. I actually feel the complete opposite. Nintendo has traditionally always... Yes, Nintendo games have always looked good, but I would say Nintendo games have stood the test of time because they have more content or better content than most games, especially third-party games. But I do see what you mean in terms of the recent games. Nintendo's definitely shifted their footing a little bit in recent years. And for some games, the content has gone down, but in my opinion, they're not all like that. And I haven't, like I said, I haven't played the new Pokemon, so I don't really know if that game's just like a lot of padding or not. I'm sure everyone's heard very mixed reviews about that game. So I don't even know what to make of it. But, for example, I just finished playing Breath of the Wild, Zelda, and a few months before that, I played through Super Mario Odyssey. And, those games were great. I mean, yeah, they were pretty, but they also had a butt-ton of content. I would say Mario Odyssey had more content in it than any previous Mario game, and Breath of the Wild had more content in it than any previous Zelda game, so it really seems like Nintendo's kind of picking and choosing which games they're, I don't even know what the right term would be, but it seems Nintendo's kind of giving, I don't know, it's not consistent the way it used to be. Some games are just getting more content, whereas other games, it seems like a almost lifeless sequel for the sake of making money. Like, I feel like Pokemon and Animal Crossing kind of fit in that territory. The latest Kirby game kind of fits in that territory. Again, Mario and Zelda, I feel like do not. So, I don't know. It's not consistent the way it used to be. For old games, you're sure they were great, but you mean more now that the content seems to have gone poo-poo. I will agree. I mean, if, you know, anyone who listens to my stream for long enough hears me rant about Nintendo. It's because, yeah, they, you know, times change, and like I said, the Nintendo's footing, I feel like, has changed quite a bit, to use a non-specific term. Unfortunately, I think it's, I don't know, I take that thought back. I was gonna say, the games they know are gonna sell anyway, like Pokemon and Animal Crossing, they don't need to do anything cool with the new game because they're gonna sell anyway. But if that's the case, you would think they wouldn't add anything new to Mario or Zelda because those are gonna sell anyway. But Mario and Zelda seems to be getting a little more attention. So I don't know. That's what's really confounding me. There's no pattern. There's no consistency. It just seems very hodgepodge which games are getting the, like, AAA treatment. I don't know what to make of it, and I don't know how to explain it. But I do know how to complain about it. Breath of the Wild is amazing, though, yeah, but Zelda and Mario games are their babies. Yes. But still, I don't know. You don't have much experience with Nintendo, it's from what you've heard mostly, and some hate about how petty they are. Yeah, Nintendo probably gets more hate than any other video game company. Because because they were #1 for so long. Everyone got all jelly. Nintendo always has had fierce haters and always will have fierce haters. Everyone has their haters. PlayStation has haters, Xbox has haters, but I think Nintendo gets the worst of it. I honestly say that. I mean, every 5 years, all of a sudden you hear the gaming population going, Nintendo's done, they're over, they're going out of business, they're never making a game again. You know, it's bunch of, like, demoralization. And it never happens. Nintendo's not going anywhere. They have more money than the Vatican. They're gonna keep doing what they do. Not saying that the hate is undeserved sometimes. I'm just saying I think Nintendo gets more of it than just about anybody else. And no, I'm not counting EA or Activision in the same category, because those companies get all the hate they deserve. In fact, I'd say they deserve even more than they get. But that's just me personally. I think, like, EA, Activision, and there's another one. Bethesda's kind of getting there. I feel like there are a lot of other, like, companies out there today that are way scummier than Nintendo. Way scummier than Nintendo has ever been, I'd even argue. Doesn't mean Nintendo's perfect. It would be so funny. Nintendo will never go out of business. Yeah, I don't see Nintendo ever going out of business. I don't see Nintendo ever going bankrupt. I can see them maybe saying, we're done with video games, we're stepping out of the industry, but I don't see Nintendo going anywhere. They have too much money, and they just make too much stuff. Why would they stop making money, you know? Like, if a news report ever came out that Nintendo went bankrupt, I'd be like, bullshit. Bull fucking shit. No, they didn't. You can't tell me they went bankrupt. I don't believe it. Now, if you told me Nintendo's having a bad year, financially, okay, I can see that. I mean, that was like the 2 or 3 years that the Wii U was a thing. Those were years of corporate financial losses. But look at them today. They're still absolutely fine, so... A mishap every now and then is not going to kill them. Even if it's a bad mishap, like the Wii U was. Not going to kill him. Okay, Chansey's just not getting in the ball. And there it goes. Man, all I needed to do was catch like 12 Pokemon, and it's taken me like an hour. You know, I know in the randomizer generator there is a way to set, to manipulate catch percentages for Pokeballs. You can make it so that it's like a 1 in 3 chance of catching, or like something really easy to catch. I don't remember seeing that on the randomizer generator. And next time I generate one of these, that's something I'm gonna have to look into, because playing with vanilla catch rates sucks. I'm not playing for the enjoyment. Well, I'm not playing for the prestige of beating it. I'm playing it to get through as quick as I can and have some fun. This whole throwing 20 Pokeballs to catch one Pokemon is kind of getting old real fast. And by kinda, I mean completely. Fine, let me think of, I mean, since we're still semi on the topic, let me think of Nintendo games that haven't really delivered. Well, let's say Switch games that have failed to deliver. Super Mario Party, I think that was a flop. And it's really disappointing too, because Super Mario Party had everything it took to be a really great Mario Party game to be played for years to come. But they just, like, I don't even say nerfed. They neglected the development of that game so bad that people forgot about it after like a month or two. They fucked that one up. The latest Mario Tennis, I've heard very mixed reviews about. It seems like they haven't had a solid Mario sports game since the GameCube era, which is kind of sad. In my opinion, the latest Kirby game, Star Allies, was a very solid Kirby game. It just didn't have a lot of content in it, which was disappointing. It was a rather short game compared to other Kirby games. Granted, they used like a weird, like a system, for lack of a better word, to release that game. I feel like when they released Kirby on cartridge, it was only like half the game. The other half of the game came over the span of like about a year's time as the developers kept adding new features and modes and stuff in. Which is cool because it kept the game alive a lot longer. You know, you would check back every couple months to see what new mode they threw in. But for someone like me who kind of just sits down, plays through the game, completes it in one shot, then moves on to another game, once I've beaten that game, I'm not going back. You know, I'm sure they've added at least 1 or 2 major game modes to Kirby Star Allies, but I'm never going to get to experience it because I'm not going back. I already played through that game. You know, me and my buddies played through it together on co-op. We're not doing that again. So it's like, I feel like now I'm missing out on that content just because I don't feel like playing it again. But if all of that content were on the cartridge when it came out, you know, if they took all that year's worth of DLC and just put the full game on the cartridge, I would have been playing that game so much longer. I would have gotten so much more great experiences out of it. But, you know, ultimately I didn't play most of that because it came out after I was done playing. So, model. That's the word I was trying to think of. I said system earlier. I mean, this is the model that they're using that's really shitty. Again, it does have a certain perk in that it keeps a game alive longer. Because again, you're checking back periodically to see if there's new content. But to me, at the surface layer, what I read of that is, we're only going to spend money to make half the game now. And you're going to buy it at full price. But if you buy it at full price, we promise we'll give you the other half of the game over time as we make it. That doesn't really sit too well with me. I'd rather wait an extra year for the game to come out and then just buy the whole game, the finished game, off the shelf. I think this age of finish the game after it's released is really toxic to the video game industry. And, you know, obviously, Nintendo's not the only one pulling it. Everyone's pulling it. Just some are being a little more blatant about it than others. And for the most part, Kirby is like the only Nintendo game that I can think of offhand that's employed that model. So I'm not even going to get on them too hard about it. But I don't like it. Let's see, other games Nintendo botched. I don't know. What do I think now? Now I'm trying to think. Whatever. Oh, Link's Awakening. The Link's Awakening remake. I didn't really like that. I thought the gameplay in that was really bad. But that's a remake, so that's a little harder to judge. Because if you view that game simply as, you know, comparing it to the original, it's a fantastic remake. Absolutely updating all the stuff from the original game, really faithfully. I will give them that. But something didn't translate when they rebuilt the game's mechanics. Because in my opinion, or personally speaking, I didn't like the way that game played. So, I don't know. I don't know if that's necessarily a indicative of Nintendo getting lazy. I would say that's just me disagreeing with the developers. I don't know, that might be it. I'm like, now I'm thinking really hard trying to dig up dirt on Nintendo. Honestly, I feel like I barely played that many Switch games. I mean, I probably got like 12 or so under my belt, but considering the Switch is, what, nearing 4 years old now, I thought I would have played more. Then again, at least a small handful of the notable games on the Switch are more or less just Wii U remakes or ports. So, obviously, I'm going to be missing out on most of those if I played them on Wii U already. Link's Awakening made you tired as fuck. Felt like you were grinding just to get around. A little bit. It's grindy, not in like getting experience points. It's grindy in traveling around and figuring out what you have to do. I would say it's more like a grindy puzzle to split hairs. I wouldn't say Link's Awakening made me tired, or it's not like I felt bored. I just didn't like the way the game played. Now, I will admit, maybe the Pro Controller had a little bit to do with it, but we're talking about maybe 10%, whereas the other 90% of my issue was definitely with the game itself. Ah, great, I found a wild Pokemon that puts all my Pokemon to sleep. Am I winning, son? I'm never gonna get these last 4 Pokemon, alright. Am I? Alright, I guess we're going back to town, because this one duo, or that one Dodrio, single-handedly knocked out everything I had working on. No joke, I thought I would have had all these Pokemon like 10 minutes ago. I'm not even close. This is brutal. This catching spree. Well, or like lack of catching spree. Can't say I'm not trying. Why? What do you mean? In reference to what? If you're asking what do I mean in terms of Pro Controller, what I mean is that A lot of times when I'm playing Switch games with the Pro Controller, let me make sure you can actually see it. When I'm playing with the Pro Controller, I find a lot of the times the sticks are almost too stiff. I don't know how to describe it, because a lot of the times, like, let's say this is pointing left. If I'm holding hard left and let the stick, you know, flick back to center and release, what'll happen is it flicks back too hard, and even though I'm pointing left, because it flicks to the right for that split second, my character will go from moving left to turning right all of a sudden. And and it's happened to me in like Breath of the Wild and Mario a little bit here and there, but it always happened to me the worst in Link's Awakening, because I would be moving left, release the stick, and I want to be facing left for whatever the reason is, but because I released the stick and it over flicked itself to the right, now all of a sudden I'm facing right. So if I was looking to shield like an enemy attack and I'm holding left and the stick flicks me to the right, all of a sudden my back is exposed to the enemy and I'm taking hits. Stuff like that happened to me all the time in Link's Awakening, and it drove me up the wall. So that's what I'm talking about. That's my only issue with the Pro Controller. I think the Pro Controller is a phenomenal controller, but in my opinion, the sticks, I don't even know how to, like, what the symptom or, you know, diagnosis is, or the prognosis is. Like, I can describe what's happening, but I don't have a word for it. But it definitely bothered me. By chance, you have your Pro Controller here, too, and it is a very stiff flick. You've never noticed that, yeah. No, I mean, don't get me wrong, the stick is fine. I think, you know, the rubber coatings are nice, it's got a nice range of movement, it's smooth, it snaps back to center really nice, like, I like it. It's just that it seems to overcorrect sometimes. And and it's not every time, so that's my only issue. Like, I don't even know how you would fix that. Like, make the stick more stiff? Well, I think the stick is perfect. It feels good, it just doesn't function right sometimes. I have a very hard time putting into words, like, the issue. But it does affect me. And that's part of the reason. It partly put a bad taste in my mouth for Link's Awakening for that reason. Not necessarily the game's fault. That's why I said only 90% of the blame goes. Alright, we're gonna save. If I get shat on, we're dialing it back. Wish the triggers were different. I'm overall okay with the triggers. Alright, I'm playing on PS4 controller right now. I'm feeling out the sticks, or the triggers. I mean, honestly, I don't mind the Nintendo's Pro Controller triggers, but I will say I like the PS4 triggers much better. I like that it's pressure sensitive. That's what made me love the GameCube controllers so much, is that they were pressure sensitive. But, this one's not. It's a click. I don't know why they, like, Nintendo retrograded on their own innovation. Ow! For a split second when the song came on, I thought it was Yoshi commits tax fraud. Unfortunately, it's not. Don't crit, don't crit, don't crit. Good luck, good luck. Excellent. Can I get away with a Pokeball? Oh, wow! Level 13, I didn't see that coming. Yes, what you want. Also, why the fuck is the Pro Controller so expensive and doesn't have a headphone thingy? Water from the chalice? Don't mind if I do, thank you. I'm getting a little parched. Alright, save some for later. Thank you. That was refreshing. What was I gonna say? Oh, why is the Pro Controller so expensive? Honestly, any controllers are just getting expensive nowadays. It's something we just have to live with. They used to be 40 bucks, then they were 50 bucks, then last gen they were 60 bucks, and now they're getting to be like 70 bucks. Next gen they'll be 80 bucks. I mean, it sucks that the controllers and peripherals and accessories are starting to become more expensive than the games themselves. But honestly, I mean, think about the tech that's being packed into these things. I don't have it on hand, but it's not like an NES controller where it's a D-pad and 2 buttons. You know, this has motion sensing, 6-axis, rotational, you know, high def, rumble, all sorts of different buttons, a little touchpad. I mean, you know, these things are pretty sophisticated pieces of technology. So, you know, you're getting what you pay for. But yeah, it does suck how expensive they're getting. And it doesn't have a headphone thingy. I never even noticed that. You're right. Yeah, that's not something I've ever considered. I've never plugged a headphone into a controller before. I see the PS4 here has a headphone port. I don't know why you would use it, to be perfectly honest, but it's there. Price is whatever, but I can't play at night or you have to go on mute. Okay. So, I guess if both Xbox and PlayStation have the headphone port, you're saying if you plug the headphone into the controller, you get all the game sound like transmitted through the controller? If that's true, I never knew that. I thought it was like the headphone port on controller was strictly for chat. Like if you have a headset and you're chatting with your buddies online. I thought that's what it was for, but you're saying you can plug your headphones into the controller and you get all the game sounds? If that's true, I had no idea, and that's actually really cool. Really convenient. Do I have I feel like I have Bellsprout. You play on PS4 with headphones only. Okay, and you say the headphones are in the controller? I have to try that. I didn't know that was a thing, to be honest. Like I said, I've never had a need for it. I've never attempted to do it. But I guess, you know, when you, in your case, and many people's cases, if you have to be quiet for whatever reason, it's nighttime, that's actually a really great feature. Woo! Yes, and it is a new Pokemon. Oh, we're so close. So close. Alright, cool. Yeah, thanks for letting me know about that. I mean, once again, I will probably never take advantage of that. Just because my situation doesn't really call for that. But it is cool to know about. Also, for what it's worth, if I ever do want to or need to be quiet for whatever reason, I usually just plug my headphones directly into my surround sound unit or somewhere along that line. And that works fine too, but I'll have to try out plug into the controller. I'm curious how it sounds. It probably sounds exactly how I expect, but just curious if it sounds any different at all. Did Meowth just teleport out of battle? You cocksucker. He's not even supposed to no teleport. Primate. Was this seed or last seed? No, I definitely definitely don't have a primate. Good hit. It's weird because for you, you didn't know there was a speaker in the controller until you played GTA without headphones once. It caught me so off guard. That's hilarious. You know, for the first time ever, you're playing it on the TV. All of a sudden, the controller makes a little noise like, "Hey, come over here!" I'm like, that's probably hilarious. Or that is hilarious. I don't have to say probably. I didn't know it made noise. That's great. Yeah, that's something all the I'm pretty sure all the controllers do nowadays. They throw a cheap little speaker in there to make cool little effects. For Nintendo, that started with on the Wii, I believe. Then I guess PS4 was the first PlayStation to have the speaker in the controller. Xbox, I have no idea. It's either it's probably Xbox One probably had a speaker in the controller. What am I up to? 29. One more. Yeah, I remember the Wii remote was, I believe, the first Nintendo controller to have a speaker built into it. And, I think they've been... Actually, I think DS came after Wii. But either way, DS, 3DS, Wii U, and Switch, I think all have speakers built into their units. Actually, let me correct myself. Switch does not have a controller that has a speaker in it. If you're going by the Pro Controller. Obviously, the Switch itself has a speaker on it, for obvious reasons. Actually, no. No, yeah. Wii U definitely had speaker, because I had the tablet. But yeah, as far as PlayStation, I'm pretty sure PS4 was the first with a speaker on it. Didn't I get I think I got a far-fetched. Gonna double check real quick. Nope, I didn't. Can't keep track. Psyduck, I'm almost positive I have. Watch, my reward for getting 30 Pokemon is gonna be like a potion. And I'm gonna throw a hissy fit. Nice, another Isaac track. I'm getting an interesting mix today. A very Donkey Kong and F-Zero heavy mix. With a healthy dash of Mario and Isaac and Star Fox. Hello, wild Pokemon, I'm here. There we go. God damn it, Psyduck. Thinks I should check out a new patch of grass. But I know at least there's a Farfetch'd in here. And a Meowth. Nope, let's just keep getting repeats. I didn't get Dodrio, did I? Nah, he just kept putting me to sleep. I don't know why I even bothered. Yeah, I'm moving to a new patch of grass. Place sucks. Oh, you're gonna make me fight. Suck one. Oh god, I hope this pays off. Invested at least an hour into this. Now, listening to this makes me want to play Isaac. I don't need that in my life. I just got off my Breath of the Wild addiction. Forcibly. I don't need to be trading for another addiction. Although it does sound tempting. Oh, God damn it, Poliwhirl! Anyone else in this cave? Are you keeping me hostage? Little punk bitch. Yeah, now I could safely run away now that my Pokemon's dead at my feet. Poliwhirl was like, okay, you can leave now. Did that song cut off mad abruptly? I don't know, maybe that was just me. Yeah, I guess this cave is full of Poliwhirls and only Poliwhirls, that's it. Poliwhirls that you're not allowed to escape from, apparently. Jesus Christ. Alright, Zubat. I can work with Zubat. It's not a Poliwhirl. Confirmed. No crit, no crit, no crit. Oh my god. Finally! That was horrendous. Alright, just get me out. Just get me out. So, it was... actually should be just nearby, if I remember correctly. At the second floor of the gate at Route 11, and I am currently there? It's either to the left or the right of me. Good job, Sherlock. Moment of truth. Wait, what? Did I catch a Zubat already? Okay, I was wrong about something. That I had a Zubat, I guess? That's the only thing that makes sense in my world. That's fucking obnoxious! Would a Machop be new? I wish the game could tell me. Thankfully, I still have some great balls. Wait, what? Alright, I think I get it. I finally know what depression feels like. It's called playing Gen 1 Pokemon. Why is this a thing? Why do you need to change boxes manually? Most retarded concept ever, and I can't believe Pokemon's kept up with the idea. I mean, now they make it automatic, I think, but just the concept. What's with separate boxes? That's such a Game Boy limitation. It should just be one big box. We're changing box. Maybe that's what happened. I don't know. Maybe I wasn't allowed to catch the Zubat. I have no idea what happened. I mean, I remember going through the naming process for Zubat, so I don't know what happened. And if this professor, or if this lab assistant gives me the item finder, I guess I will have had that coming, but see, part of my problem here is I don't understand the rules of Pokemon Rando, and I don't have a sense of understanding what can be randomized and what will remain vanilla. Most of the time, I don't even know what the vanilla things are to begin with. So, as has been the trend, my big Achilles heel with this game is just not knowing what to do and in what order. But a lot of it is just not understanding how the randomizer manipulates the game. Like Zelda, I know how those randomize. Pokemon, I'm less familiar with. I'm getting this close to saying, fuck this game, fuck this seed, I'm never playing Pokemon Randomizer again. The least fun I've ever had. The most... I played this to have fun. Let's do a rando. This has been the least fun I've ever had. This is torture. I wouldn't put Iraqi prisoners through this. So I have 30 this time, right? Okay, just checking, because I thought so last time and you told me no. Can you tell I'm having fun? Or did the part where I said this is the least fun I've ever had tip you off that I'm not having fun? This is just agonizing. Yep, that was item finder. That was vanilla. I don't know what key items are randomized. See, if I thought if it were up to me, that would have been randomized. That could have been an antidote. But it appears not everything in this game is randomized. It seems that for the most part that key items are vanilla. So that sucks. Yeah, so that was a smooth, damn near hour and a half of wasted time. Good stuff. Alright, we're done with stream today. We've actually went a little long today. Nothing wrong with that. But I'm also having a miserable time with this game. And there is something wrong with that. Can you believe the very first time I tried out Randomizer, it was so much fun. It was easy. I was blowing through the game like that. This seed has been nothing but like thorns in my nuts. I swear to God. This has been the least fun Randomizer I've ever played. Even worse than like, I've been really like desperately stuck on certain Zelda randomizers. And that sucks too. But at least Zelda, even if you're stuck, it's still fun to play. Gen 1 Pokemon is not fun to play. Oh, man. Hey, I put this much time into it. I'm still currently committed to finishing it out. Although, in 4 hours today, we got pretty much nowhere. I got 2 HMs. That was the most exciting thing that happened, and that happened, like, in the first hour. The last 3 hours have been devoid of anything worth talking about. Oh, yeah. I'll give it one more stream. If I'm really, like, just at my wit's end, I will put an end to it, but I'm willing to give it one more stream. Probably doing that tomorrow. I am talking with All Wolfgang behind the scenes. He has some time lately. He's, I think, done with his school semester, so we're trying to find time to coordinate, do a stream again. I'm really looking forward to doing some streaming with him. Likely a Zelda randomizer or whatever we do, but looking forward to that. But if we don't stream tomorrow, I will definitely, or if we don't stream together tomorrow, I will definitely try to make tomorrow happen for another Pokemon Rando. And then just keep an eye out for anything else, including the co-streams. But for now, I'm gonna throw out my, I'm gonna shill myself a little bit. That's my Discord link. Everyone's invited. Yes, even you. Got my Twitter link. Twitter link. Hit me up on Twitter. Best place to contact me. And YouTube for all your video watching needs. That isn't Twitch. Top channel is my main channel, or top link is my main channel. Bottom link is my Twitch VODs channel. So, following and subscribing or whatever to any or all of these services, very much appreciated. I kind of need all the help I can get, sometimes. Or always. Just making sure I'm saving the game right. But yeah, that's it for today. Thank you all for joining, as always. First stream of the new year, or should I say, last stream of last year? I don't know, you had to be following from the beginning. Because I started this stream on December 35th. It is now December 36th. This 2020 is never going to end. But yeah. Snug Thulu, great stream, thank you, and thank you for being here and providing some commentary, conversation, and overall having fun. Appreciate you for being here. Keep an eye out, I might do something tomorrow. If not, definitely Wednesday. Yeah, it's been a little while too. I mean, between the holidays, you know, it just gets between me going on vacation a little bit earlier and then the holidays picking up and throwing my schedule off. I've been either less consistent. I've been less consistent on the days I've been going, but like I said, glad to see you in, and I think from here on out, now that the major holidays are over, we're gonna get back into the normal routine of Monday, Wednesday, Friday. So, good stuff. It was a stream. It was a stream. Catch y'all soon. See ya, Knights.